Are we live? Waiting on me. All right, time for the wee moment. Then we say, woo! How you doing, officer? Anybody in there? I don't know why. Don't know you're gonna need it. They like the police at the corner store. I ain't never been in that store and never will go in it. How you doing? Actually. Don't look. Yeah, we still got it. Okay. So if you want the Wii moment, then we have to go back up to Lock Raven. I mean, not Lock Raven. The Gorsuch. If you want the Wii moment, if you don't care about it, you can go straight down Homestead. Oh, Jesus. Damn. That's all right. We're going to be there in a minute. Just hang on a sec. She calling me. We going there next. We going there next, y'all. Oh, I said, you said the mic is low? That's weird. Hold on a sec. Let me go into the settings. She said the mic is low. Camera, mic, audio. Hello, hello, hello. How about now, Chung? How's it sound? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Gonna show you how. All right. I was saying, matter of fact, I ain't gonna spend $17 on that surrender, but I will get the $6 one, the ortho. Hold on. Let me open another screen up here. Hold on a sec, y'all. Open up another screen here. Go ahead and take care of this right now before I forget. Oh, let me bring y'all in. I gotta put this food away. We'll take care of this first. Let's go ahead and knock this out right now. I know the surrender work, but I'm too cheap. I can't see paying. I just can't see paying $17. What is it? What am I looking for? Oh. $5.90. Can't beat it. I'm trying to see if I can find a deal for the surrender. But you said it worked. So maybe we'll get it next month. Mm-hmm. I ain't seen that daggone surrender yet. And why? Because it's an arm and a leg. That's why you ain't seen it. Still ain't seen it. Still ain't seen it. We up to $20. They can't ship it to Maryland. What about this one? Cannot ship to Maryland. What about the $21 one? Can't ship to Maryland. Cannot ship to Maryland. You saying it's work, and they can't deliver it. That's the crazy part. They can't ship it. What is it called again? Survivor. What links, Bobcat? You mean I'm slipping? I ain't slipping. I told you to bring them to us. Go Google them. Send me the links and I'll show them. Surrender. That's right. So these bugs can surrender. I know y'all saw that. It said surrender the booty. What the hell? Surrender the booty. I was looking for my self-defense. Wait a minute, that said $13.50. Hold on. What you get for $13.50? Watch you get nothing. Watch they ain't got it. 1 pound, $17.65. Half pound. Okay, $13.50. How much is shipping? Free local shipping arrives by Christmas. From Arkansas. All right. Let's scroll down and see if anybody can ship it. All right. $13.50. Add it to the watch list. You say I'm crazy. What was the point? I was looking at it for my own protection. Now, if y'all wanted something, y'all look it up or send me some links. I already did a show for y'all. I was looking for me when I'm out there in the crazy streets. I saw something that caught my eye. I used to have that back in the day. Okay, there's a surrender. That's $3. We're looking to see if we can find a better deal. That's definitely. I'll take the half pound for $13.50. I can afford that. Yeah, with $13.50. So I can afford that. We don't need that much. A half pound will work. Oh, wait a minute. Go to watch list. We already got it. Where is it? There it is. The half pound. So what you trying to say, Bobcat? You making fun of me because I live with a pussy? Go to cart. All right, you got some things in this cart you got to take out. Remove that. Don't need it. We already got it. And what was the other thing? There it is, $13.50. Well, I haven't seen any in the kitchen. I only seen some in the bathtub. And like I said, I got a device in there now but I can't aim it the way I want to. But I got a device in there now, and I also got I got boric acid laid down in there. That's why I told you I haven't seen any adults. I seen 3 babies in the past 30 days, and the boric acid got all 3 of them. So I put a little bit of this down. This will help the boric acid out. So I'll go ahead and kick off the doski. So let me block the screen for a second. All right, so y'all don't have no dead screen. It's not gonna be able to call you, sir. You're not gonna help me out. You know you're wrong for this. I don't even understand why it's not even. It should be in the computer. Y'all getting mad now. You know you're wrong for this. You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. When? right, son, it's over. They're making it harder to pedal. They'll make it harder to pedal. I'm changing the gears. What that gear? When we go side to side, I mean I'm pedaling. Y'all ready for the Wii moment? We had so many lights. Watch the car pull up. Thought we was the police. Look at it. Thought we was the police. Time for the Wii moment. All you can say is wee, wee, like riding a jet. How come none of the lights changed for me? Y'all ever notice that? Not one light changes for us. Not one. We don't get one light change. Remember the old alley, y'all? Now, I'm up here on the second floor. I'm on the right-hand side. This is my apartment right here. Now, this is the old apartment. Look how close they are. Look at how close that is. Look at that. So we started off downstairs here. Then we went up here to get the air conditioning. And now you see we moved here. So it's a different building. But you can see they ain't that far apart. We ain't moved far. But to get into it, you got to go all the way around and come in, or go all the way up there and come around. Even though the apartment's right here and the old apartment is right there, we had to go all the way around. That was crazy. But just a flashback for y'all that used to watch the show. This is the old apartment. And this was the door. And then there's the laundry room. That nasty laundry room. For those of y'all that remember the alley, where we used to start our lives at, in this alley. I'm recording on the phone. As a caller. You on YouTube? You can be watching me and be like, "There he is. He's funny." I ain't even put the food away yet. That's some more nicotine gum. Okay. Hope you still recording. The phone on the cheek. Okay. And where is YouTube at? I don't even see YouTube. All right, close on. Well, we took a chance and went down to one phone. You close us? It interrupted the stream. You know you're wrong for that. I ain't gonna say nothing. All right, y'all, get out of here. Why you keep trying to make me go to the right? You're not going to the right. That's our turn right there. But I need this pole for a second. Drive it in. Now, I tightened this up and it didn't stick. All right. Let's go for a ride. We could take it in there. Hey! 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 Oh, you right down. Right up there. Boston did a pretty good job today. What do y'all think? How you doing, sir? Yeah, without the hill. Can you get back up to speed without the hill, sir? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Get it! Come on. Right to the red light. And never get a wee moment. And ever get that wee moment. Oh, the street raggedy. Uh-oh. That's what we were doing. We were testing her. She just cut out. That's what we were doing. We were testing her. Pushing her hard. But staying close to the house. Just in case. Oh, we lost power again. So we tested her. A block from the house. Really? A block from the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the headlight back on. All right. Look at all that light. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty. For those of y'all that missed the trip, that's where we went today. That was the way back, not the way up, but the way back. We were using the other camera, and I'm throwing that thing in the trash. Maybe I'll keep it as a backup in case somebody steal that one. But that thing's a piece of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got it. That was a piece of dookie. I mean, it was a piece of dookie. I got gypped. And it's not the camera's fault. It's Samsung's fault. Samsung stopped supporting it. We should have done some more research. It doesn't have any support. I want y'all to see something. Oh, they dropped. We had 63. Now it's saying we got 47 copyrights. Anything new? Let's trim it out. Look how many left. Fraser woman killed, boyfriend charged. Chicago police issue alert after nearly. Memphis man in boxcar busted in boxcar burglary. So you know we're gonna have to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 copyrights off that one video. All right, we got that one fixed. 7. Trim out segment. Continue. Look at all the copyrights that's left. What happened? All right, trimming is in progress. Look what we got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to take another 5 days to get rid of that. Get rid of this. What video is this? We back home safe and sound. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, we still on the same one. All right, we off to the store. I got that cleaned up. I got that one cleaned up. We on number 17 now. The monetization's off, but I got it cleaned up. We'll take care of that in a second. 18. Cleaned up. 19. Cleaned up. 20. Cleaned up. 21. Cleaned up. 22. Cleaned up. 23. Cleaned up. 24. Cleaned up. 25. Cleaned up. 26. Cleaned up. 27. Cleaned up. 28. Cleaned up. 29. Cleaned up. 30. Cleaned up. 31. Cleaned up. 32. I deleted that video. Okay. Yeah. Remember, Chung, you told me to delete the video, and I did. last time we went to the mechanics party. All right, that's cleaned up. I think that's where the majority of that 63 went. That's cleaned up. 35. That's a party. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, forget it. Ain't even worth messing with. Well, since I was there, we got rid of the video. So why the copyright still there? If we got rid of the music, why is the copyright still there? Yep. So what's that? We live at a party. 38 live at a party. We off to the store. Cleaned up. 40. That's from the party. Yep. Why is it there? Saturday sermon, the day after Christmas. Remember I told you about that one? All right, we on 42. Fixed. 43. Fixed. 44. Fixed. 45. All right. I can't do nothing about 45. I can't do nothing about that. 46. Same one. I told y'all he strangled her. And last but not least, from the same thing, I told y'all he strangled her. I can't do nothing about it. We went over 6 hours. So now go to content. Go to live stream. Hit all. Select all. Go to monetize. And apply. Now they're going to take it right back off the next day. It's really a waste of my time. It's really a waste of time. But anyway. Uh-oh. We got a problem now. I got to do this 45 times. Is anybody still here? Why everybody not saying nothing? Because, I mean, I can go in there and, and watch something. I love my ball rescue. Let's go to Dirty Detroit.
It's now with a breaking news alert.
We have been following breaking news all day from Oakland County. The attorney for James and Jennifer Crumbley, the parents of the defendant in the school shooting, now says they did not flee and instead left town for their own safety. Good to have you with us for Local 4 News at 5. A statewide be on the lookout alert was issued for the Crumbleys at 3 o'clock this afternoon. The sheriff went on network cable television saying the Crumbleys were nowhere to be found.
But now their attorney says they are returning to the area to be arraigned on 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter. We want to get right out to our Karen Drew. She's live in Pontiac tonight. And Karen, it really has been a real mess over the past few hours here.
Kim, you put it correctly. It has been a mess, a lot of miscommunication. We earlier had said that these parents were on the run, and now their attorney says that they're turning themselves in, but that Their attorney could have obviously told us that earlier in the day. Miscommunication, but we have to put this in perspective. In a sense, they're trying to change the headline. These parents, Jennifer and James Crumbley, have been now charged with 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter. And that truly is the headline that is capturing the attention here locally and nationally, as parents now are being charged in the deadly shooting in Oxford High School. So the question is, where are these parents right now? According to police, we haven't gotten a statement that they know exactly where they are. According to the parents' attorneys, they claim they're turning themselves in. They never were on the run. They just left town for their safety. This is a breaking story. Devin and Kim, we're trying to piece all these pieces together and figure out exactly where they are, when they're going to turn themselves in. But in the meantime, the Crumbleys are now facing 4 counts of involuntary manslaughter, a major, major decision made by the Oakland County prosecutor today that was announced just a few hours ago.
So they charging the parents. Y'all agree with that? Y'all agree with that? Well, there ain't no good news today. One hour ago, breaking news.
Now to the latest on the stabbing investigations near Morningside Park in Upper Manhattan.
Tonight, the suspect accused of attacking 2 people with a knife, killing one of them, is in custody and facing charges. Police say a 30-year-old Columbia University student died after he was stabbed before 11 last night at 123rd Street and Amsterdam Avenue.
A short time later, officers responded to another call about a 27-year-old man stabbed near 110th Street and Columbus Avenue. CBS 2's Thalia Perez has more on the investigation.
We're expecting the suspect to be escorted out of the 26th precinct after he is formally charged. Police sources are telling us that this violence was unprovoked and the suspect had no prior contact with his victims. NYPD sources identify the suspect as Vincent Pinkney of Washington Heights. They say he's a 25-year-old gang member based in Queens with 16 prior arrests. Sources say he was out on parole after serving 4 years behind bars for gang assault. And he is also being considered a suspect in another non-fatal stabbing in Morningside Park on Wednesday morning, just 24 hours before his alleged stabbing rampage began and the murder of 30-year-old Davide Giri.
We're trying to figure out ways of how to protect ourselves. So some students are looking into getting mace. Some students are looking into making sure that we're always walking home together.
For Lena Arkawi, a second-year master's student, it's all unnerving. She lives steps from the park and says the violence has rocked the Columbia University community.
But I think the student body is a little bit terrified. We are all shooken up a little bit because it just hits so close to home. And I mean, it was only 4 blocks from the school.
The stabbing spree occurred near the same park where 18-year-old Bernard College freshman Tessa Majors was murdered almost 2 years ago. Another gang member, who was 14 years old at the time, was arrested and sentenced to 9 years to life in prison.
There's been police presence. Maybe there needs to be more. We moved in shortly after what happened to Tessa, which was really unfortunate, obviously.
Sources tell us that Pinkney will be charged with murder, menacing, and assault, among other crimes. Reporting from Harlem, Thalia Perez, CBS 2 News.
Ain't that the same thing? It's the same story.
Well, Columbia University right now, stunned by the killing of a grad student. He was just one victim in a series of violent attacks near campus. The 30-year-old student died after being stabbed at 123rd Street and Amsterdam Avenue. A second person was also stabbed just a short time later near 110th Street. He survived. And now tonight, police have someone in custody. News 4's Miles Miller is in Morningside Heights, where a vigil is being held, and we're learning more about that person taken in by police. Miles.
Adam, good evening to you. Yeah, a vigil happening tonight for David Geary. He was a beloved member of the computer science school here at Columbia. Really brilliant guy who so many people on campus knew. And that is the reason why there is a vigil on campus tonight after he was stabbed to death in Morningside Park just yesterday. Tonight, we're getting our first look at the weapon used in the stabbings of 3 men over the course of 2 nights near Columbia University.
We need to feel safe around here.
Police say Vincent Pinckney attacked and murdered Columbia University PhD candidate David Geary as he walked through Morningside Park around 11 Thursday night. The Italian native was stabbed 1 time in the rib cage and collapsed outside the park and died.
He seems really nice and genuine guy, so my condolences for the family.
Geary loved soccer and was on his way home from practice when he was attacked. In a statement, Columbia University's president, Lee Bollinger, said, quote, "This news is both unspeakably sad and deeply shocking, as it took place only steps from our campus. The university is working closely with the NYPD to learn more details of the attack. And, of course, we'll keep you updated as we learn more," end quote. Pinckney, the suspect, is a gang member out of state prison on parole. Police say
we already heard this.
Stabbing Geary, he stabbed
My
a
bad, y'all.
27-year-old tourist from Italy.
Now to the latest on the
My bad,
stabbing.
y'all. I hate the wrong video. My
We have an
bad.
update on the suspect accused in the deadly shooting of a mother in Brooklyn. The sheriff's office in Jacksonville, Florida, released body cam video from the arrest there last month. You could see officers drawing their guns and then taking Claudia Banton into custody. The 42-year-old is accused in an execution-style murder of Delia Johnson in August. The crime was caught on surveillance cameras. Investigators have said the 2 women were once friends. A motive is unclear.
It had to be something. She walked up, shot her in the back of the head, and kept right on going. Like it was nothing. She literally just walked up, shot that girl in the head. And the girl was standing there waiting, so she had somebody. Had that girl be there. She just pulled up just nonchalantly, came out there, and shot the girl point blank range in the head, got back in the truck like it wasn't nothing. Pulled off. All right, let's go to Chicago.
New at 5, tens of thousands of stolen items packed into Chicago storage units. More than $1 million worth. Boxes stacked wall to wall. Our Tara Molina is live on the Mag Mile. And Tara, you've been tracking high-end mass retail thefts for months now.
Erica, for months now, with 2 in just the past couple of days here on the Mag Mile, most recently here at Neiman Marcus. And while thousands of stolen goods will no longer end up in the wrong hands funding more crime, we do know there's more out there. Packed to the brim, these are the storage units across Chicago busted. Boxes filled with clothes, electronics, beauty products, and more. Tens of thousands of stolen goods worth more than $1 million. These photos, the side of this story you haven't seen, a story we've told you more than once on high-end mass thefts, retail theft rings, hitting stores across the Chicago area.
These organized schemes are a lot more sophisticated than might be reflected in the footage of the commonly seen smash and grab group thefts.
Illinois Attorney General Kwame Raoul on the task force he leads on organized retail crime. This, their first major bust since they officially started work in September. And it happened because of a CPD gun arrest. That arrest led the task force to these storage units and 9 hours of unloading. That person is still in custody. No one else has been arrested. CPD's chief of detectives calls it one step closer to safety.
The safer people will feel, and people will be, feel better about coming down and shopping.
Feeling safe going shopping on the Mag Mile, the city's premier retail district? It's a rough reflection of crime. But just look at this past week. Customers pushed and shoved by a group targeting Burberry Monday. Then Thursday, a group of 9 hit Neiman Marcus. CPD arrested and charged a 16-year-old with a felony in that case. So where are all those stolen goods? No answer yet, but part of what we heard from the task force today, they're working directly with all major online retailers to crack down on the resale of possibly stolen goods, goods that are more than a hit to stores like these. These crimes are funding Chicago gang activity, the drug trade, and more.
Money laundering, human trafficking.
Heading into tonight, no one will tell us which stores those goods were stolen from or if those stores have a response to all of this. But moving forward here on the Mag Mile, an area targeted by these thieves again and again, Chicago police say they'll continue their increased presence here and crackdowns like this one. Reporting live on the Mag Mile, I'm Tara Molina, CBS 2 News.
I got one question. You still here, Chung? Where's Dave at? Yep. And where's Daryl? The wow factor. Where they at? They need to have bought those. They need to have bought those rooms at the auction so they can hit the big one. Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you. I used to know somebody that actually lived in a storage unit. He actually lived in a storage unit. And no, he wasn't black. He wasn't Mexican. He wasn't Hispanic. He was white. But he lived in a storage unit. I wish I could play that, doggone it. What?
In a neighborhood near Chattanooga, Tennessee, one home really stands out. It has hundreds of Amazon packages spread out across the front lawn. A neighbor says that new boxes arrive daily, and many of the ones outside are either half full or empty. People who live in the area have contacted the police and city and written notes to the people who lived there. Brianna Edzidor spoke with those residents to find out why packages are piling up in their yard.
It started out, maybe there were 20 packages out there, and then it became 100 and then thousands.
Neighbors say this pile of Amazon boxes in the front yard of this East Brainerd home has been growing for months. But Dustin Nash says this isn't the worst it's been.
It's dwindled down quite a bit, but I mean, it used to be stacked all the way out to the road.
We first found out about this through an email from a neighbor who sent us these photos, but she didn't want to be on camera. She wanted to know what could be done about the boxes and told us she wasn't having any luck getting a hold of someone from the city. We contacted the city, who told us the house falls on county property. We reached out to a spokesperson for Hamilton County to see if this was a violation of any codes, and he was not able to give us a response today.
I don't know what's in the packages, but I would imagine the weather damages whatever's in the package, but it just stays outside.
We spoke to the people that live in the house. They did not want to be on camera, but they tell us they have a friend who has a contract with an Amazon warehouse in China. They say whenever that friend's contract expires, she will send the packages to their house for the family to sort and then send back to Amazon for the company to sell. We reached out to Amazon to ask, and spokesperson Brandon Barabo says they have no comment. But even some of the neighbors' packages get delivered to this house.
A lot of times, actually, our packages are delivered there. My husband will have to walk up there and get them.
She says her family is also considering selling their house and is concerned for people to come look at it.
It looks kind of crazy, makes the neighborhood kind of look a little crazy.
But others don't seem to mind.
I could care less. Let people live.
Shoot. Go over there and see if it's something you want. Be like, hey, I can help you get rid of some of this. Got any electronics for the show? Let me stop. Any other good news today? I keep saying this. I know we're going to get flagged. Why can't we see it nowhere else? Oh, let's check in with Kevin, y'all. Kevin King.
I know. Wash your hands 5. Wash your hands. So I'm doing this. You know, see, I got the water right here, the bucket of water and soap right here. Let's keep it moving. See y'all. So I got the soap. I'm about to wash my hands. You see how I wash my hands off? So I got soap. So I wash my hands. So I wash my hand with the soap, the gold soap. Ta-da. So I wash my hands. Yeah, I don't want to get the water on me. I kind of got sweat up.
Really? That cornbread is to die for.
Yeah, y'all see how I wash my hands?
Yeah, we see you.
So I'm just on the top, dry my hands. Yeah, see how I'm drying my hands off. I know y'all see how I'm drying my hands off with the blue towel right here?
Oh.
Wash your hands, number 5. Number damn 5, baby. Number damn 5, baby.
All right, he gives me an opportunity. Let me go. Oh my God, I'm cracked up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
See, I'm gonna wash my hands just one more time with this.
Oh my goodness. Man, I'm hurting. Yeah, I got terrible breath.
Oh, I'm so over the place.
Yeah, I got to work out on Monster today.
Oops. See, my hands are covered in soap, y'all. See? It's covered in soap.
All righty.
I'm gonna do it. I'll wash my hands.
All righty. Come on, Kevin. You got to get more creative, buddy. I think somebody want to sit there and watch you wash your hands. You got to get more creative, sir. We love you, but God, you got to come with it. I gave you some ideas, and you ain't take none of them. Why? I think I gave you some good ideas for you to build on. I'm trying to imagine. Hey, y'all, I'm going to show y'all something y'all ain't never seen. I'm going to show you me washing my hands. Thought y'all want to see me wash my hands. All right, y'all. Let's push these e-bikes. This is the Pass Select PX5. Now, this is the white one. I don't have the white one. I got the black one. I think this is the best 500 watt e-bike ever created. And I can tell you, this bike ain't never hiccup. It ain't never complained. It ain't never not done its job. It's dependable. This is our budget e-bike, and it might be the best in dependability. I haven't rode the PS6 yet, and I haven't rode the GS9, but I can tell you, the Pass Select PX5 is everything you need. If you don't want to spend a lot of money, but you want an e-bike, you want to park the car in the garage, save money on the parking when you go to work, this is what you need right here. This is the Pass Select PX5. It's got 20-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires. It's got a 7-speed Shimano shifter. Yes, it got the Mickey Mouse gear shifter. Yes, it got a black and white display. But it's got a 10.4 amp hour battery. It's got mechanical disc brakes. It got lights and fenders. And it got a dependable rack. Weight limit of 330 pounds. And it folds. It's got a 500 watt motor that peaks between 750 and 800. If you're just getting into e-biking, this is a war horse for you to carry your stuff around. Do your errands. If the weight limit is 330, if you and somebody you know equals 330, you could put them on the back. You can actually put a bench on here and put some foot pegs. You can ride them on the back of the bike. I think this is the best 500 watt motor in the business, and I'll put this bike up against anybody. Let me give y'all the link. That's the link for the Pass Select PX5. And this is my coupon code. Copy it. All right. There's my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. You scroll down to buy it now and you click it. You go up here. You see they're asking for $11.99. Put my coupon code in. You get the bike for $9.99. Perfect entry-level e-bike. Perfect all-around utility e-bike. Not flash. We'll get to the mountain bikes in a minute. But this is a great e-bike to start out with. Get out, get some exercise, get some fresh air. Not jump in the car all the time and inhale car exhaust fumes. Get out there and get some fresh air. You see how I be riding around on this bike, and I'm heavy. The average person is going to get twice what I get. So let's keep it moving here. That was the budget e-bike. Let me get you to the Mama Jama of foldables. Now I just showed you the Pass Select PX5. This is the Pass Select PS6. It comes in orange. I'm sorry. I said orange. It comes in green. I know I'm hurting now. Yeah. Now, this is the color I want. I want it black, just like my PX5. Some of y'all would say, what difference does the color make? Well, I like my colors to go together. If y'all ain't noticed, I like to be matched up color-wise. It's just a thing with me. This bike is an upgrade to the bike I just showed you. And if we had got enough money, if they would have gave us a 2000 or 1800 stimulus, I would have bought this bike. But they only gave us 1400. So I wound up getting the Pass Select PX5. And I don't regret my buying choice. What would you say about the names? Yeah, well, the PX5 is Bessie. This bike right here is Peter Brady. It's the king of the foldables. He's right up there with Marsha. Marsha got a couple more premium trinkets. But this bike, because it folds and because it has 20-inch tires instead of 26-inch tires, I think that this is a better deal. Now, if you want the style and profile, then you want Marsha. But the stats are very similar. Because see, what separates this bike from the PX5, there are a lot. Because they both got 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. That's where the similarities in. This bike doesn't have mechanical disc brakes. It's got hydraulic car-like brakes. This bike has a heavy-duty rack. This bike don't have a 10.4 amp hour battery. It got a 12 amp hour battery. This doesn't have a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. This has an 8-speed Altus Shimano shifter, which is a higher grade of shifting system. The other bike had C-post suspension included. This bike has full frame suspension. First bike I showed you had a black and white display. This has a color display. But the biggest thing that separates this bike from the bike I just showed you, this bike got a 750 watt motor that can peak between 1050 and 1100 watts. The budget bike can only do 750 to 800 watts. If you want the premium features, the full frame suspension, the bigger battery, the hydraulic car-like brakes, the color display, the upgraded shifter. If you want these things, then you'll spend a couple more dollars and you'll get the Peter Brady, the king of the foldables. If you can do without that, then just pay the $9.99 and get the PX5. Get the best at. But it ain't much difference in price. Let me show you. This is the Pass Select PS6. And before I die, I'm going to own one. I'm going to get 15 of y'all to hit that coupon. I was hoping we'd get another stimulus and I'll be able to buy it, but looks like it's not happening. So I got to earn it. How do I earn it? By getting 15 of y'all to buy bikes. And I'll earn one. That's how. Let me give you I gave you the link. Let me give you my coupon code. But a Derek. PS6 is the code you need. Let me copy it. Let me put it in the chat. There it is. Butter Dark PS6. Let me show you what you do with it. I say this is the best deal. They're asking $15.99. Put my coupon code in there. Check it out. $12.99. $12.99. So you're saying, well, the PX5 is $9.99. So for $300, you get a bigger battery, hydraulic car-like brakes, color display, full frame suspension. And instead of having a motor that can peak at 800 watts, you get one that can peak at 1100 watts. You get an upgraded shifter. You get all these things for $300. A heavy-duty rack. You get all these things for $300. Why would you cheap out? And I'm telling you, the PX5 is damn good. But it's budget. This got all the premium features that you want. So you can get the Toyota Corolla, or you can get the Toyota Camry or Supra, if they still make it. It's a decision up to you. But if you need a foldable, I just showed you the two best foldables in the business. I put them up against anybody's. Because I know what my PX5 can do. I know what my PX5 can do. And it's got a 500 watt motor. So you tell me what the PS6 is going to do with a 750 watt motor. You tell me. I clocked the bike at 34 and I got the video up to prove it. I hit 34 on a 500 watt motor. It's going downhill, but still, at 293 pounds, I got that bike to hit 34. So imagine what the PS6 can hit. Imagine. If the PS5 peaks at 800 and the PS6 peaks at 1100, how much more faster will it go? How much will torque will it have? $300 difference. You can be cheap, but guess what? It don't get no easier. Check out the Pasolec GS9. We call her Jan Brady. Why do we call her Jan? Let me show you. This is a premium e-bike. Premium. What makes it premium? It's got the same motor that the PX5 has. 500 watt, peaks at almost 800. But it doesn't come with fenders. Why would you want to put fenders on this pretty thing? Unless you plan on going in the mud and stuff, then you would get the fenders. Notice, don't come with a rack. You know why? It don't look like an e-bike. When you start putting that crap on it, it makes it look like an e-bike. If you're a minimalist, you don't want nobody to know right off the bat you got an e-bike. This is the bike you want. This is the bike that you want. You get 27 and a half, 2.8-inch wide tires. You get a hydraulic car-like brakes. You get a color display. You get an HB Shimano shifter. You get a 13 amp hour battery. You get full frame suspension. You get all the perks. I can't call this the Corolla. I gotta call this the Camry. This bike got everything. If you want to put, yeah, she in the middle. There's actually 3 of them, but that coupon that they have on the website is better than the coupon they gave me. That's why I don't promote the other one. Is it still there? Look, y'all think I'm kidding? Let me copy that coupon. I'll show you what I mean, John. Take a look. This is the Pass Select G9. This is Cindy Brady. They're asking $11.99 for Cindy Brady, right? And it comes in 3 colors. Tell me that's not sexy. That color right there is just sexy. Tell me. That is an e-bike. You would never know that was an e-bike. That's just pure sexy. Talk to me all day. That silver just shimmers. That silver and black, that is class. But this is the budget. This is the budget one, the entry level. They should have made them all in this color. But we got Cindy, Jan, and Marsha. I just showed you Jan. This is Cindy. Now, we stopped promoting Cindy because their coupon beats mine. They put a coupon on the website. Wait a minute. That's sold out. It also comes in green. It also comes in green. But let me show you something. Go to buy it now. They're asking $11.99, right? You put that coupon in. I got to take out the word code. Oh, it's not working anymore. Wait a minute. The code not working? Hold on a sec. The code ain't working on that bike. Wait a minute. The code not working on that bike for some reason. See, it says $200 off for each bike. The code not working, y'all. Hold on. Let me copy it again. No, you ain't got to block him. He ain't saying nothing. Wait a minute. I'm looking. They ain't saying nothing. Just leave him be. Wait until they do something. They haven't done anything yet. Now, see, you got to take out that code part. Hit apply. All right, so that code ain't working. So let me see what my code does. Now, see, my code only takes $100 off and makes it $10.99. I can't tell you to get this for $10.99. I'm not going to tell you, but I give you the links for it. Hold on, here's the link. I give you the links for it, but I can't tell you to buy that for $10.99. Because you will be simple to buy it for $2.99. Don't nobody know what a vast tech is. Don't nobody care. If you want to talk, sir, come in here and talk. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. People asking to block you. Now let me see. Here's my link if you want to get that bike. But I can tell you right now, you be a fool. I'm telling you right now, and I'm gonna show you why in a minute. But there's the link. If you want to get the Cindy Brady, you want to cheap out. But guess what? Now that's the G9. But we were looking at the GS9. This got all the premium features. But let me tell you why you would cheap out if you got the G9. You can already look at it and tell why, but for those of you that don't know nothing, that's what I'm here for. Is that what it is? Let me get rid of the message. Hold on. All right, I got rid of him. I got him out of here. That ain't the first time he came in. I just didn't pay him no mind. I got him. Yeah, I blocked him. He's gone. I got rid of him. He won't come in here and do that. You better find another account. Now this is. Wait a minute. I thought I got the link for that. Yeah, I did get the link. So how come it didn't copy? Oh, I know why. Okay. Now let me tell y'all why that's not a good deal. This is the better deal. There's the link. And there is coupon code in. Remember, the first one with the G9, the one you're looking at now is the middle child. This is the GS9. Let me explain to you why this e-bike is the better deal. Now, they're asking $14.99 for this bike, right? You put my coupon code in, okay? This, my bad. I didn't put in. I didn't copy it. I put the link in. Don't this link long. Okay. Brother Derek, GS9. Bam, $11.99. $100 difference between these two e-bikes. With my coupons, there is $100 difference. The G9 should not be $10.99. It should be $9.99 like the PS6. This bike with my coupon is $10.99. Hope y'all paying attention. This e-bike is $10.99. It doesn't have rear suspension like the G9 has. It doesn't have a color display like the G9 does. It doesn't have hydraulic car-like brakes like the GS9 does. This just has regular mechanical disc brakes. This is an entry-level e-bike. It's got a 7-speed Shimano shifter with a Mickey Mouse gear turner on it. GS9 has an 8-speed shifter and is updated. They both have 13.5 batteries. They both got 27.5 inch, 2.8 inch wide tires. All the other luxuries the GS9 had, it's only $100 difference. So why the heck would you buy this bike? Why would you buy this bike when you can get this one? Why would you buy that bike when you can get this one? Check it out. You say they both look the same. No, they don't. The frame look the same. They both got 13 amp hour batteries, and they both got 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. That's where the similarities end. Oh, they both got 500 watt motors that peak at 500. This motor is a little snappier than the other one because it was made later. This is the middle child. This was the middle child. This got full frame suspension. That means a front fork, and it got shock for the whole bike, not just your behind. The G9 ain't got no rear suspension. You just gonna feel every bump on your bike, legs and everything else. They got the same battery. This got hydraulic brakes. Hydraulic car-like brakes, not mechanical disc bike brakes. This got a color display. So for $100, you get all these premium features, an 8-speed shifter and not a Mickey Mouse, a color display, full suspension, hydraulic car-like brakes. For $100, this is a steal. Why y'all ain't buying it, I have no idea, but this is a steal. My coupon to get you this bike for $11.99. And it don't stop there. Because I showed you Cindy. This is Jan. This is Cindy. But let me show you the mother load, the mother chode. I showed you the G9. I showed you the GS9. This is the mother load. This is the queen of the hill. If you can't look at it and tell me why this is the queen of the hill or the mountain bikes, you need your glasses checked. Queen of the hill. The GS9 is beautiful. Got everything you would want. But this got something you didn't know you wanted. It's got 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Not 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide. This has 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It's like riding on pillows. Just like the G9, that's $11.99 with my coupon. You get hydraulic brakes. You get the full suspension. You get the color display. That's where the similarities end. Instead of an 8-speed shifter that's on the GS9, you get a 9-speed shifter. Upgrade. Instead of a 14.5 amp hour battery. Instead of a 13 amp hour battery, you get a 14.5 amp hour battery. Upgrade. It got an upgraded color display. The display on the GS9 is a little more complicated to use. The little bit of time I had with it. That's an upgrade. The 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires is an upgrade. So the tires, the 9-speed shifter instead of the 8-speed shifter. And this is the killer. Instead of having a 500-watt motor like the GS9 and the G9 has, or the Cindy and the Jan has, this has a 750-watt motor that peaks at almost 1,100 watts. You get the bigger tires, the bigger battery, 9 gears on your shifter, better color display, and you get the ride on them fat tires. You get the hydraulic brakes. This bike got everything. They sent me one of these, and they didn't send me a new one. They sent me a used one, and they want it back. I ain't giving it. You know why? Because even though they didn't send me a good one, I still love riding it. I'll put up with it cutting off if I ride it too hard. I'll put up with it. I prefer riding it to my PX5, which don't never give me a problem, no matter how hard I run it. This one, if you run it too hard, and I ran it tonight, I ran it hard tonight. They gave me a broke bike, and I won't give it back. You know why? That's how good it is. So when you get a perfect one, imagine how much fun you're going to have. They gave me a messed up one. People say, oh, they gave you the bike for free to show. I'm putting my own time and money. I had to fiddle with this bike today. But we got it out and we had a good ride. I had a good time on that bike tonight. And I ran it hard. So if I got a broke bike and I love it, what are you going to do with a perfect one? How much more will you love yours? I put a rack on this bike. I went to the market tonight with it. This bike is a pleasure to ride. Even damaged, it's a pleasure to ride. My PX5 is perfect. But I'd rather ride this. And they sent it to me damaged. Them 26-inch wide, them 26-inch tall, 4-inch wide tires. They are a dream to ride on. It's a big difference between that and a 20-inch tire. Big difference. Those of y'all that rock with me, y'all remember when I fell on a Swagtron. That bump that I hit, I went over it tonight and forgot to look for it. And guess what? I barely noticed it was there. The suspension and the 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires is that damn good. It's that good. I got an air pump that I bought for the bikes. I don't even take it out with me. It's sitting right there in a chair. I don't take it out no more. I haven't had a flat. Everybody keep talking about anti-puncture tires and this. I ride through the city. I ride through the grass. We've been on the trails. I ain't never got a flat tire. It's not even in my mind. When we had that Swagtron, how many times did the Chung-Lee had to bail us out and pay for the tire to get fixed? I was getting the tire replaced almost monthly. Months the bike was sitting in the corner with a flat tire till I could get the money or somebody would give me the money to get it fixed. Stuff falling off the daggone bike. People still talk about the one when the brake fell off. I mean, when the pedal fell off. We don't have no problems with these Pedelec bikes. Pushing this bike up a steep hill in 90% humidity, 90-degree weather, landed me in the hospital When I came out, I couldn't wait to get on it. That's how good the bike is. I can tell you. When I have to go to the long hospital, we take the Pass Select PX5, the foldable, the 500-watt bike. Any place else, we take this bike. Look at it. People ask me all the time, is it electric? That's a beautiful bike there. Is it electric? They don't know, but they can see how fat I am. They know I'm not riding no bike in these hills of Baltimore City. That's why they ask, is it electric? If I'd have went out earlier today, we would have got hounded about the bike. You can hear that 750 watts. You can hear it. Now, if I had paid money for this bike, I would have sent it back. I didn't pay nothing for it. What am I going to send it back for? I'll put up with it cutting off if I run it too hard. I ran it hard tonight to test it. And see, it'll cut off, but you wait a minute or two, turn the bike off, turn it back on again, go about your business. And that's what we did tonight. I showed the video. But I ran that bike hard. This is the queen of the hill. The Pass Select PS6 is right behind it. We call it the king of the hill. Depends on what you want. If you want them 26-inch pillows, you'll get this bike. If you want the utility of the PS6 being foldable, having a heavy-duty rack, I put a rack on this bike. I got it on Amazon for $13.46. And it works. When I don't have the panty bags on there, I don't like, because I got a piece of cardboard on the rack, you know, part of a shoebox, and using that as a fender. I think it makes the bike look so ugly because it's so beautiful. And I got that piece of cardboard sitting back there on the rack. When the panty bag's on, you can't see it. But when I don't have to go shopping, I'm just riding around, it looks tacky. That's why they made the mountain bike like this. It's a show bike. To get these features, I told you, the GS9 is right in step till you get to the battery, the motor, and the shifter. You can pay the $11.99 and get the GS9. But if you want the ultimate, you're going to spend the money and get this. or you're going to shortchange yourself. But let me give you the link for the Pass Select GS9-PLUS. This is the Plus. This is the gold star, the gold medal. Let me give you the link. Here's my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. You want to treat yourself to this bike. Look at them fat tires. Go to buy it now. They asking $16.99. And I'm gonna tell you something. It's worth $16. It's worth $19.99. It's worth $2,000. Where else you gonna find a bike that's gonna give you full suspension on a 4-inch wide fat tire, 26-inch bike? Where you gonna find it at? 9-speed shifter. Where you gonna find it? Put my coupon in there. It's $14.99. Now, if you don't want the 750 watt motor that can peak at almost 1100, if you don't want the 9-speed shifter, you don't want the 14.5 amp hour battery, you don't want the updated display. If you don't want those things, pay the $11.99 and get the GS9. Cheap out. Cheap out. We talking about $300. Cheap out and get the GS9. But I rode the GS9-PLUS tonight. So Bobcat, the GS9, I sold him the Jan. All right, I think we started. I might not even trash bags. I know I forgot something. Let's hit the road, toes. This is me riding. Ready for the Wii moment. The Wii moment. All right, time for the Wii moment. Can we say woo? Listen to that motor. Coming up on the stop sign.
How you doing, officer?
As the police.
I don't know why. Don't know you're gonna need it.
I'm hoping the light will change.
They got the police at the corner store. I ain't never been in that store and never will go in it.
But once the light changing, I want to make sure all the cars get through there before I come through. Look at that steep incline. Now we got 2 stop signs. We can't even gun it. Can't even gun it. Look, stop sign. This is the Queen of the Hill.
Okay.
Now we can fast forward because I want you to see.
You don't care about it. You can go straight down Homestead. Oh, Jesus. Damn. That's
Get riding. Now remember we came down here, now we're going back up here the same way. That's where we was, post office.
Is that making it harder to pedal?
Look at them 26 inch fat tires. Look at it.
What that give?
You don't even see it bouncing. That's me riding the bike. Make sure nothing coming.
Y'all ready for the Wii moment?
Listen to that motor. Look at my face. That says it all. You can't fake that. Look at my face. Are you that happy when you're riding your bike? Now Ain't nobody outside. It's chilly tonight. I ain't showing off for nobody. Watch this. When you get to ride with no lights and no stop signs, it's a pleasure. Look how raggedy the street is. Them tires and shocks, they're just holding it down. You can see that light bobbing. Look how raggedy the street is. Look at this big bump right here. Look at that. Look how fast we going. Can your e-bike do this? I'm 275 pounds. Can your e-bike carry you? If even you hear my turn signals. I want to speed up some.
Always got to the phone when it's cheap.
Cause I missed it.
Why you keep trying to make me go to the right? Hey! Told you right down. Right up there. Boston did a pretty good job today. What do y'all think? How you doing, sir?
Hey, y'all see I'm pedaling.
Yeah, without the hill. Can you get back up to speed without the hill, sir?
Now, we came by here earlier. We came by again. There was a car sitting there next to that parked G. And guess what? We got the same thing again. But this time we got room with that man gonna be in the way. He in the crosswalk. He got the right of way. Now we showing off. Look at the speed we at.
And never get a wee moment. Can't ever get that wee moment. Sleep raggedy. Uh-oh. That's what we were doing. We were testing her. She just cut out. That's what we were doing. We were testing her. Pushing her hard. But staying close to the house. Just in case. So alrighty, y'all. We already shown that earlier. But I just wanted to show. Like I said, they didn't send me a good one. But I'll put that bike up against anybody's bike. And it's not perfect. Wait a minute. I know I ain't that stupid. Okay, now hold on a sec, y'all. Go to downloads. See, some people talk stuff. I don't talk stuff. That's my Queen of the Hill right there. That's my Marsha. She's not even 5 feet from me. I just shot a picture. I sent it to Chun Li's Hangout so I could transfer it over to the computer from the phone. $14.99. You can't beat this. Look at them 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. 9-speed shifter. See, I put my own rack on. I was telling you about the cardboard that I'm using as a fender. I got that on top of the rack, and I got the rack tied up. I also got a seat cushion. And you can see the locks. I got the U-lock right there. I got 2 other locks right here. Scroll down. We got 1 headlight, 2 headlight, 3 headlight, 4 headlights, and a headlight that came with the bike. So we got 4 headlights. This is the mount where the cell phone camera go. This is the mount where the 360-degree camera. I was just showing you the video. That's where that goes. The turn signal was right here. That's a phone mount right there, which I'm going to take off because I got rid of one of the phone lines. And so we only got 1 phone now. But even though my Pasolette PX5 is more dependable than this bike they sent me. See, I paid for my PX5, and that's why it's as good as it is. They sent me this for free, just to show y'all. So you know they ain't going to send me nothing brand new. They're not going to send me nothing in perfect condition. Y'all know that. Y'all know it. Let's keep it real. But that's my e-bike right there. That's my Marshall. And I'm telling you, would I love to have a perfect one? Yes. But I'd rather have a PS6 right now because I've ridden that. I'd rather have a PS6. I want to see what the 750 watt motor can do on the foldable. I know what the 500 watt motor can do on the PS5. I want to know what the 750 watt motor can do on the PS6. This bike is okay, as long as you don't run it hard, because they didn't send me a perfect one. But when I use it under the parameters of knowing that they sent me something damaged, it does just fine. But I prefer to be on this than to be on the good bike that I paid for. I don't want y'all to misunderstand. Because the seller asked me, if the bike cut off on you, why do you still ride it? It's that damn good, that's why. It's that damn good. That's why. And it don't last for long. You let it wait a few minutes. Because I can tell you, this bike has never stranded me. Even if I run it up steep hills for a while, it might cut. But you wait a minute. And then you continue on. Is it embarrassing? Sometimes. No. Because I know that it's going to kick in. And if I was in shape, I could pedal until it kicks back in. But because I'm not in that great of shape, I can't pedal and have it kick back in. I have to wait till it's ready to kick back in. That's my fault. But I get more exercise on Marshall than I do on Bessie, the foldable. And I ain't got to do nothing on Bessie. I pedal how I want to. I ain't got to do nothing. I can go to sleep on that bike. If I'm running into something, it won't be no problem. That bike go on and on and on. But like I say, I know I didn't get a good one. Because they sent it for free. At the time, the bike was $19.99. And they sent it to me for free. Did I really expect to get a brand new? Was I stupid enough to think it would send me something brand new? When they didn't even want to promote this bike. They were promoting the GS9, the one that we got for $11.99. That looks just like this. Because the people in Asia are skinny. They're 120, 130 pounds. The average American male is 200 plus. We appreciate a 750 watt motor. They could care less. A 250 watt motor does them good. I showed you the video where the guy in the Philippines, his average speed on the ride he had on the PS6 was 18 miles per hour. He was going downhill, a long downhill stretch. This dude wouldn't go above 23 miles per hour. On any one of these bikes, if I'm going downhill, I'm going to be in the 30 mile per hour range. Not no 18 to 23. That was fast to him. And he was a guy that looked to be in his early 20s. So he had the PS6 that had the 750 watt motor. I would have smoked him on the PX5 with the 500 watt motor. I would have smoked him on this bike. I would have really smoked him on this bike. Going downhill, this bike comes to life. Y'all can hear it in the motor. You can hear it. This boy comes to life. You on level ground or downhill, this bike comes to life. You can hear it. That's why I say it's something. That's why they send it for free. I know it was something wrong with it. But see, they thinking I'm gonna go out there and just, just ride it, not ride it hard. They ain't thinking they don't watch the video. They wouldn't have sent me that bike. I ride the bikes hard. As hard as I can. I turn up all the settings. Because I want you to see what the bike can do. I ride the bike hard. We don't ride like no dweeb. You ain't gonna see me doing 3-4 miles per hour. Unless we going up a real steep hill. If we doing 8, I get mad. I get mad if we doing 8 going up a hill. Much less 3 or 4 miles per hour. I might as well be in a mobility scooter and do 4 miles per hour. I'm being honest. But this bike is so comfortable. And it is. It's comfortable. You can see it's over there against the wall. There's a charger down there. It's not plugged up. You can see my cat in the background. She waiting for me to get done the show. She know we always end around 12 o'clock. She's smart enough to know that. She's smart enough to know that. We always end around 12 o'clock. And guess what, y'all? It's 12 o'clock. So I showed y'all the bikes and I showed you why I'm so excited about them. And you can see the look in my face. I feel alive when I'm out there riding. Before they told me not to drive anymore, if I didn't have a car, I didn't feel right. Even though people was out there and they making 40, 50, 60, 70, $100,000 a year. If I was out there on the road with them, I felt like I was a part of something. You know? And now, I'm back on the road. Some cars got on my nerves today. When I first started out, because normally we don't have that kind of traffic. They was irritating the heck out of me today. I ain't gonna try in front. Because the hardest thing to do, especially when you keep forgetting to set your mirrors, is to go left. And not only do you have to get over, then you got to sit at the light and wait for the other cars to stop coming that way. So you're just sitting there. You're just sitting there, hoping nobody run into the back of you. It's very scary because you don't know if somebody, even though you're sitting there, you got your turn signal on, are they paying attention? Are they texting? Are they doing their makeup? Are they eating a hamburger or drinking something? And don't look up and see you sitting there. So the fact that we had to let 9 cars pass before I can get over, and then we still had to sit there and wait to continue on. And like I say, the most challenging part about what's wrong with the bike they gave me is sometimes you have to hit the throttle 1 or 2 times for it to kick in. You got a car coming at you. That's extra stress. So I was stressed out. But we got through it. We handled it. And that's what counts. We got through it and we handled it. So, all right, y'all. I'm going to go watch AEW Friday Night Rampage. And we're going to watch Friday Night SmackDown. I'm going to go ahead and cook. I might wait and fry some chicken for lunch tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and make this shrimp and rice. We tried the shrimp and veggies. Now we're going to try and we had the bag that had the shrimp and the rice together. Now we got a big bag of baby shrimp. Not baby shrimp, medium shrimp. It's about this long, about that wide. We're going to put that in the saucepan with a pot, whatever you call it, with the rice. And we're going to boil it. Actually, I think the shrimp's already cooked. What I might do is I might put them in the microwave. I might put them in a bowl and put them in the microwave. Because I normally make the Noah rice in the microwave. And so we got the pilaf. And so we're going to make that. And I'll decide if I want to fry the chicken or not. I couldn't get the potato salad again for the second time in a row. The second time in a row, I couldn't get the potato salad. But she gave me an idea, though. We might ride out. We're going to take the tomorrow off. We got the Saturday sermon. But Sunday, we might ride out. Because they got a Boston Market out there. I haven't been to Boston Market since 2015. I might go out there and get that platter. It's a half a baked chicken, and you get 2 sides. You get the sweet potatoes and the macaroni and cheese, and you get some cornbread. I might treat myself. You only live once. It won't kill me. I don't have no more appointments to the 4th. So it won't kill me to go ahead and treat myself. It won't hurt. Half a baked chicken. You can't get in trouble with baked. And we'll get the sweet potatoes and get our mac on. That sweet potatoes are so good. Sometimes you just want to just buy a little container of the sweet potatoes. I had to see what the prices is, because I might just do that. I see it because I'm sure the prices went up. I guarantee you that. Prices went up. But we're going there. I might treat myself. It's going to be Sunday. It's going to be a lot of people. But we can hit the Boston Market and hit the, I hope they have a bike rack. I'm sure that Giants has one, but it's at the far end. That's going to be a walk. So we'll have to see. They got a bike rack. We're going to hit the Boston Market. Do I make any money on YouTube? Not really. Somebody tried to report me and got their feelings hurt. I mean, they got their feelings hurt. They were like, ooh, child. I sent that lady my analytics. She was laughing. She was like, what? You had the channel since September 15th, 2017. And you haven't even made, we hadn't even made $400 yet. I kept sending her stuff. She didn't even want, she was like, all right, I'm closing the case. You said every time you drop in, it says 0 views. Why are you trolling? Because that's a lie. We ain't never had no 0 views. I'm not grinding on YouTube. I'm not grinding. I'm just on it. Gives me something to do. Keeps me busy. This ain't my job. It's fun. Even when I was in the roast sector, it was fun. I turn this thing off and go in there and watch my wrestling. Then we watch some scam baiting videos. I don't care about being a roast champ. I know I'm still undefeated, but who cares? I got something better than that. I don't have to lie or brag or pretend to be something that I'm not. And the people still watch me anyway. And I don't have to, hurt nobody. I don't have to make nobody get off YouTube and go cry in the bucket somewhere. There you go. You trying to ask me about the roast sector. We don't care about the roast sector anymore. I'm above the roast sector. I don't need it. It was never my intention to come into it. It was never my intention to stay in it. If Victor Moan never played that first video, I would have never been in the roast sector. Nobody would have ever seen that video that I made to them two people. But that first video got me 1,700 views. Go take a look. First video got me 1,700 views. But we've got videos where we did World Star. We got 4,500 views. We've done videos where we ain't said nothing about the roast sector. And we got between 2,000 and 5,000 views. So, don't need it. I can just come be myself. I ain't gotta act a fool, do all that mess. Just relax. And the time go by. We be doing 8, 9, 10-hour streams, but like, man, time is flown. We just started, didn't we? If you were natural. But if you're acting, if you're pretending, if you're putting on a performance, it gets tiring. It gets taxing. Oh, I've been on here for 2 hours. I gotta go, y'all. I'm tired of being fake for you. I gotta go and be what I am in my real life. That's why I say, but I don't know why you asked that. Actually, I have a wall set up that you can't get through. I make my life an open book. So you can't discover something. You can't expose something. You can't dox something. Everything already out there. These people look stupid. Yeah, well, he did this. We know. Well, he did. We know. Well, man, you late. Ain't much you can do. That's why I ain't had no problem. I'm an open book. You ain't gonna tell nobody nothing that I ain't already told them. It's only gonna be people that's never seen you before. They might go, what? People that know me? Yeah, you're late, sir. We've been through that. Well, they ain't know you ain't exposing nothing. Cause see, that's what they do. They try to expose stuff to get attention. If I can get your attention by just doing what I do every day, why do I gotta do all that searching and hunting and to try to find something? So I can say, hey, look at me. Look what I found. Told you I'm good. You can get somebody to just watch you. I'm not worried about a wife or a girlfriend. Are you? Every time I get a girlfriend, it ain't nothing but trouble to me. I like peace. And when I come across a good woman, I'll snatch her up. I ain't came across a good one yet. I'm being honest. I'm more interested in being reunited with my little girl that died of SIDS after 40 days. I was so angry at God when she died. But then I thought about her mother and how trifling she had become. How could I stop my little girl from doing that? With the way the laws are, everything is in favor of the mother. So by her dying at 40 years old, she never knew what a sin was. There was no way she could sin. I know she's waiting for me. I got to get there. And what's going to stop me? People, especially women. So I'm not worried about them right now. When you get up there ain't going to be no sex. When you get up there ain't going to be no hoochie mommying. So if you need to start getting ready now, so you won't get the shock if somehow you do make it. Because I can tell you, the majority of people that I come across, they wouldn't last 10 minutes up there. Oh, this is boring. This is boring. Everybody in great shape. You can't make fun of nobody. Nobody don't get sick. Where's the comedy at? Where's Dave Chappelle? He didn't make it. Where's Richard Pryor? Eddie Murphy? I'm bored. All we do is sing praises all day. I'm kumbaya out. Praise, praise, praise. I need some entertainment. Y'all wouldn't last 10 minutes up there. You be bored out your mind. You be begging to throw me in the furnace. Yeah, I can have more fun burning up in the furnace. Y'all be begging. But see, if I lower my standards just to please some people that I don't know, that person could cause me to lose my place in paradise and keep me from being reunited with my baby girl. King David, woman, King Solomon, the wisest man on earth, women. John the Baptist, why did he die? Pissed off a woman. I'm not falling into that trap. I've been there, done that. I'm good. I'm hoping that by helping other people make it, it'll help me make it. Rather than working for the devil and enjoying the pleasures that's out there, the things that God hates. You know, it's called sin. If you love sin, then you hate God. Because if you know that God hates sin and you love the sin, how can you say you love God? How can you say you walking with him or Jesus if you love what they hate? See, this is how the devil got people tricked. You got pastors and ministers and people telling you, oh, don't worry about it. They ain't paying you no mind. Go ahead out there. Sleep with everybody in the town. Go ahead. They don't care. Go ahead and cheat the old people out their money. Go out there and molest the little kids. Jesus and God don't care. They're going to forgive you. And they pat you in the back and tell you keep doing what you're doing. I see you messing around with that man's wife, but you keep it on the down low, you be all right. Yeah, they keep telling you that. And what are you going to do when you see them get thrown in that furnace and you stand in line going, uh-oh, there's the pastor going in, uh-oh, there's the reverends going in, uh-oh, there's the deacons going in, uh-oh, damn, the choir going in? The people in the front row going in, and you in the middle. You thinking, oh my God, I was in the middle of the church. I ain't got a chance in hell. After spending 2,000 years on the hot coals burning, you got to sit there and watch everybody who you looked up to get thrown in the furnace before you. And you know, hey, when it's your turn to stand up there, Jesus, just go ahead and throw me in. It's just everybody else in there, I know I ain't got no chance. Yeah. You want me jumping myself, or you gonna have the angels throw me in? How you want to do it? Hell need. I watch everybody else get it. I know. Be like, Pastor Jenkins, no. Reverend Jones, no. The first lady, oh no. Be like, what chance do I have? I better learn from them. They getting thrown in. I know I'm getting thrown in. What chance I got? What that mermaid? So why you out here worrying about cars, worrying about pretty women, worrying about houses, worrying about a job? In the end, and this is the sad part, 80 years you get on this earth if you lucky. Some people might get 90, some might get 105,
maybe 110. But very few make that 120. After that, you got thousands of years to go. That's something people don't tell you. You worrying about what's now. You worrying about what you're doing now. It's no different than when you're young and you find out that your mother ain't used your name on the cable bill. She ain't used your name to get a place of rent. She ain't used your name to get the electric on. Then when you get your little job and you get out of school, and then you go get something for yourself, you can't get an apartment. You can't get an apartment because your parents didn't rang up something and you got to pay that off. Then you try to get the BG&E. You can't get it because they ain't had it in your name. You can't get a car because they ain't use your name and mess your credit up while you were little. You got to pay all these things off before you can even get your own anything. That's what it's like for people to go to church. They patting you in the back, telling you, hey, you're doing good. Good job, son. I used to annoy preachers by asking them questions. I was dating the niece of a preacher, and he hated to see me come around. And he didn't know, but I heard him ask her, are you still seeing that guy? He asked the weirdest questions. He supposed to be the daggone pastor of the church. Me asking you something about God is a weird question. Everybody in that congregation going in the furnace. From the first lady to the people sitting in the back row, they going in that furnace. You irritated because somebody asked you a question about Jesus and God. That irritates you and you supposed to be a pastor? Many are called, or many say they were called. Few are chosen. And there's a lot of them that ain't going to be chosen. When they are chosen, they're going to be the first ones down there on the hot coals and baby hell. And then they're going to be the first ones to get thrown in that lake of fire. And a lot of y'all think, so what? The lake of fire. You have to realize that when you die, your spirit doesn't die. The body dies. That's why I say when you go to a funeral, why do you go? You go to a funeral not for the person that died, because they're not there. There's nothing in that body. That body's a shell. That body's a mannequin at that point. You're not going for them. You're going for the other people that's going, so you can show them how much you miss that person. Or you got guilt, and you think if you go to there, you'll show the people that still living, hey, I did this person wrong. I let them down. I disappointed them. I stole from them to get money from the drugs. I passed my children off on them and made them raise them. But look at me now. I love them. Well, look, there they go. It's for the people that's still alive. That's why I'm not crazy about funerals. I hate to go to them. I don't see the reason for it. Who I'm trying to impress by going to the funeral? If the people there think you're a piece of trash, why do you think going to the funeral is going to change their mind? You just a fake crying piece of trash. Is what they're thinking. Why is it that when somebody alive, they're half dead, they're scuzzing? As soon as they die, oh, he was such a great person. Every time I see you talk to him, you talk to him like he was a dog. Yes, but he was still a good soul. People fake. I don't want to be around fake people. I don't want to have to lie. Why can't I just be myself? And that's what I do.
And that's what I do on my show. And those that enjoy it will enjoy somebody being real. If you want somebody to be fake, there's plenty of other channels to go watch. You look at my videos, what I said back when I started in 2017, still what I say today. Ain't changed the word. But you go watch other people. I thought you was this way, I thought you was that way. You were this, you were that, you were that, you were this, you were this. They're all over the place. They go with whatever the trend is. They fake. And the people that watch them, they fooling themselves. So let them fool themselves. Right into that lake of fire. I ain't got to join them. You can follow or you can be a leader. You want to be a leader or do you want to be a follower? You ever notice you very seldom, and when I say seldom, you very seldom see me in somebody else's chat. Are you a follower or are you a leader? If you're a leader, you lead by example. How can I come here and tell you, get a relationship with Jesus and God, and then you see me go and somebody chat and I'm cussing somebody out? What kind of example is that? What kind of example was that? You had somebody saying that I was looking at teenage girls. I got 99.9% of the time when I go somewhere, I got 2 cameras with me. You tell me where you seen me messing with some 15-year girl. Tell me. You got all that footage. You couldn't find out one thing. Not one. And we carry a 360-degree camera that covers everything. There ain't no turn the camera that way. And what you don't see on the hard camera on the bike, we come back and we show the video in 360. And I don't keep it in one direction. I pan it around so you can see what's going on. So what y'all worrying about what the man in Atlanta doing, y'all worrying about what the man in Indiana doing, y'all worrying about that stupid stuff, I ain't fooling with it. I don't get nothing out of it. Don't get me wrong. You know, if we so small, why does this guy keep coming in this daggone chat? Why do you keep putting that in here? If we are so small, why do you keep coming in here with these fake accounts? Don't understand. People say we so small, but yet everybody want to control us. What do you want to control us for? I was going to end this show at 11:59. I've been talking for 31 minutes straight. 31 minutes straight. And ain't need to mention nobody else's name. Didn't need to tell you somebody who you already know. How many other YouTubers can do that? How many other YouTubers you know can do that? Not many. Not many. Most people content depends on somebody else. What is R. Kelly doing? What is Tech 69 doing? Is Rob Lowe still getting in trouble? You hear about what happened in Eminem? Who's the game messing with now? Who's dissing 50 Cent right now? That's most of the content that I saw in that sector. What this YouTuber doing right now? We look at the news. We don't know them people. But most of the other YouTubers are talking about people who everybody know, and that's how they get them to watch, by the other people. The other people. Or that mermaid. The other people. When I come live, people will hit me up and say, hey, did you hear about the new variant of the virus? Did you hear about the 13-year-old that got shot? Did you hear about the cop killing somebody? These people ain't famous. And yet they listen to my commentary on them. But you got a lot of people that's got to be talking about all these big names to get somebody to watch them and hear that commentary. Let it marinate. Let it marinate. Tell me what I'm saying is a lie. Tell me anything that I said that was a lie. Yeah, we show news stories. When I get out of here, I'm going to go watch the wrestling. I'm going to cook, go watch the wrestling. Then I got to go on YouTube and fight the copyrights. Earlier today, we had 63. I got it down to 40-something. And I showed it live. And I showed all the copyrights that I had taken off. Then we had to monetize the videos back. That's work. Today I brought y'all along. You can see how many of them I cleaned up. Just so I could get my 20 cent a video. That's what we get. We get 20 cent a video. I can show you the analytics. We get 20 cent a video. That's why when somebody say you're making all that money, where? You do a 5-hour live stream and you get 20 cent. Yep. Sometimes it's 18. We had a video, we had 4 cent. I said, goddamn, 4 cent, keep that. If it was about money, I wouldn't be doing this. Why do we show Kevin Joseph King? People keep asking me that behind the scenes. Some people ask me that during the show.
because he does it because he wants to. He's real. He's not fake. He loves doing it. I can relate to that. I got the new smart TV now. I got the new sound system. And guess what? It's 12:37 a.m. I got to go in there and keep the volume low. If you notice, you don't hear nothing. Listen, you don't hear nothing. The majority of the 24 hours, you mostly hear nothing. Maybe 2 or 3 hours of the day, you'll be able to hear other sounds coming from other apartments. So what do I be doing during the day? I'll be enjoying myself watching TV. I don't even be thinking about the show. 5 o'clock will roll around. Then I'll start, okay, well, what are we going to do tonight? Most of the time, I just wing it. Wednesdays and Thursdays, we were doing the book of Matthew. Didn't have to study nothing. On Saturdays, 15 minutes before I go live. Now, sometimes if I'm talking to somebody on the Hangouts, I might ask them what they want me to talk about. If they have an idea. I just put it in Google and pick out 3 things at random, 2 or 3 things at random. And I come start. When them songs is playing in the beginning, I'm still putting my shirt and tie on. If you're a natural, you ain't got to rehearse. You ain't got to research. Just come do it. Spirit should tell you what to say. Whenever we look at an article, I haven't read it beforehand. When you're looking at it, you'll hear me say, hey, I said that. Why am I saying that? The Spirit told me to say it. And I said what the Spirit said. And so far, in 3 years, we ain't been wrong yet. I don't even need to show them article. But I say it's good enough. We just do that to see, hey, what do the scholars think? Because the majority of the people that write them letters, if you watch their life, they don't do what they write in them letters because they fake. They are fake. They think that they're doing something holy when in actuality, they're keeping you from being holy. They're not walking with God. But they'll tell you, oh, praise Jesus and glory and hallelujah. You say give glory to God and then go do something he can't stand the next minute. But while you're in front of people. That's why when the Pharisees said, why you always be with the people we consider lowly? Why you don't hang with us? And I tell you why. Because the people that's low, they'll tell you, I'm low for a reason and I can do better. Can you help me? You tell somebody that think that their stuff don't stink, that think that they holy and everything else, and you point something out to them, you can't tell them nothing. They'll shout you down. Who can I work with? Somebody who can admit they got something wrong and don't know how to fix it. Or somebody that's telling you ain't nothing wrong with me. I got a hole in my head, busting out water. I still look good. You can't tell me nothing. You can't do nothing with that. Ma'am, you're a drug addict. Your kids got holes in their clothes. They've been wearing the same clothes for 10 years. They ain't growing because you ain't feeding them. You can't tell me nothing. I'm doing good. Shoot, look at the woman down there. You can't do nothing with them kind of people.
I don't want them kind of people in my chat. They're going to corrupt the few good ones that we have. And that's what the devil does. Corrupt. Confuse. Make people wonder about something they shouldn't be wondering about. Lying. You know, honey, I know the rent was $400 and I only made $200. Well, honey, you tried. Maybe you can make it tomorrow. That's somebody lying to you. You better get your butt out there and make that over 200, or me and the kids gonna be in the street. What the heck wrong with you? Get out there and do something. That's what somebody real would say. But if you pat somebody on the back and say, yeah, you know, you tried. You're lying to them. Try harder. Get back off there. Don't come back until you got the over 200. You're supposed to be the leader of this family. Get out there and do what you got to do. Or else we're going to leave. And we ain't following no loser. Get out there and get it. But if you allow somebody you know, I had to learn to bring the reins back because I was so busy worried about having a good show. And I don't mean the show. I wanted to be streaming in 4K. Wanted to have the best audio. You know what I realized? People on YouTube don't care. They care about you. Can you make them care about you? Everything else is whatever. I switched the SIM cards and we got rid of the second phone line. And I said, maybe this phone line will do better. And we took the camera out tonight. People were complaining about it. We took the camera. I bought the old camera as a spare. And we went on. I couldn't see the chat tonight. I might have to get that other line back because I can't see the chat. And I went most of the day not being able to see the chat. And we was in 360. I could see the chat because the phone was powering the camera, but it lets you see the chat. But when I use the phone, I couldn't see the chat. I seriously could not see the chat. It was frustrating. So the people said, hey, go back to the old way. Have the hard camera in front and come back and show the 360. And that's what we did. People really didn't care. But my desire to bring that to them, I have to learn. They don't have the same desire. I'm worrying about having footage that's jumpy. They're not worried about it. They'll watch it no matter how it looks. Listen to your people. Matter of fact, I haven't seen the footage. Be honest with you. I haven't seen the footage today. So let's go look. I'm getting smaller and smaller. It's sickening. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can ask a serious question. I'm listening. We're waiting. Good morning, youngin. That's a stupid question. How is the COVID shot the mark of the beast? Who told you that? I'm listening. Who told you the COVID shot was the mark of the beast? I'm listening. Good morning, youngin. You asked the question. There's the link. You want to come up here? Explain yourself. Explain to me how the vaccine is the mark of the beast. I'm listening. We must read different Bibles. I already covered the mark of the beast. Some people say keeping the Sabbath on a Saturday, if you do it on Sunday, like everybody else is doing, that's the mark of the beast. Some people say that what you believe in your mind marks you 666. The evil things you believe in your mind. Some people say the evil things that people do with their hands, killing, signing off for people to get killed with their hands. That's the mark of the beast in their hands. But what do you have to say? I gave you 3 examples of what people are saying is the mark of the beast. You haven't said anything. Check. I'm waiting for you to make me. I gave you 3 examples, and you can Google those and find them. You ain't gave me an example of nothing. We still waiting, sir. We're waiting. We are waiting. No, you said that it's the mark of the beast. How is that the mark of the beast? You put an experimental drug in your body. Oh, did you take aspirin? Anybody in your family take meds? I know if I didn't have this pacemaker and my heart decided to stop, because it does, I won't wake up. I know that I got 2 stents in my heart to keep the vessels from clogging up so they don't explode and I die. I take the diabetes medicine so that I don't lose my feet and my legs or my vision. If I'm taking all these meds for that, why is it they're taking a vaccine for a virus that we're never going to cure? We haven't cured the common cold. It keeps mutating. Antibiotics used to take care of it. It keeps mutating. The antibiotics not effective anymore. People still get colds. The flu keeps mutating. You get the flu shot and it still mutate. We ain't gonna never get rid of these diseases. I'm looking forward to a time where there is no pain, where there are no diseases. I'm looking forward to that. It's not going to happen on Earth. The Bible says that. But we're waiting. You still haven't told me not one good reason. You sound like you listened to somebody and didn't take notes. Listen to one of those whacked out people. Explain to me how I'm a hypocrite, young Pharrell. All you doing is throwing stuff out, but you're not backing it up. I gave you 3 examples because you said it's the mark of the beast. You ain't told me why it's the mark of the beast. What makes the vaccine any different than the vaccine for the polio? Any different for the vaccine for the mumps, the measles? What makes this vaccine any different? I'm listening. No man can buy or sell unless you get it. What they got to do with the vaccine? You got to give us some information here. Because the last I heard, the reason why the vaccine ain't gone nowhere is people refusing to get it. That's why the COVID-19 ain't gone nowhere. We still getting 123,000 new infections because the people are not taking the vaccine. But we keep getting all these different mutations. Delta, the Alpha, the Mega, the Wuhan. Now we got the Omicron. But the people that got vaccinated, it's only the sniffles if you contract it. But people that ain't had the vaccine, some of them could wind up dying. But because you got some weird religious thing, you rather see people die. I'm just trying to follow your logic. That we know of, we've had 49,878,049 known cases of the coronavirus. We've had 808,116 die. It's a new day, so hold on, we gotta go back because it's a new day. So go to yesterday. Scroll to the bottom. So you telling me we got 147,434 new cases today. We got 147,000 434 new cases today, just today. Who are those 147,000? 98% of them people that don't want to get the vaccine. How many people died today? 1,352. I guarantee you, the majority of them didn't get the vaccine. How many people are walking around our United States right now infected? 9,606,688. How many of them 9 million people weren't vaccinated? You prove they ain't. You the one that's saying, oh, this is fake. So prove it. But I'm showing you information. You just throwing stuff at the wall, hoping something stick. Because you said that no man can buy or sell unless you get it. Then why is it that 147,500 men or women caught the virus today? How are they eating? How are they working? How are they living? It's 9,606,688 people that's walking around infected right now. They still working and living and doing business. So how does not getting the virus make you better? It doesn't make you better. It just give you a good chance to be in that new death slot. If you don't want to get the virus, don't get the vaccine, then don't get the vaccine. But why are you bringing religion into it? Why are you bringing religion into it? And this is not CNN. We have been watching these stats the whole time. If you watch my show, you can go back to last March. You'll see us. John Hopkins has stats too. John Hopkins is in my city. I ride by that college at least 3 times a week. But they have stats too. The vaccine is not the mark of the beast. That's something that somebody made up. I can guarantee you out of that 147,500 that they found out was infected today, I bet you most of them had jobs. I bet you most of them were doing business. Now, if you're going to say about the state workers, if they want to keep that job, they should get vaccinated. If a paramedic comes to take me to the hospital, they might have to give me mouth to mouth or something. They should be vaccinated. There's the police officer that's going to put his hands on me and handcuff me, and I got to sit in the patrol car with him. He should be vaccinated. We pay his salary. If I'm in the prison and you got COs digging up your butt and looking all in your mouth and whatnot, they should be vaccinated. Now explain to me why they shouldn't. I'll listen. Explain to me why they shouldn't. You said the vaccine has a chip in it to separate God's children from Satan, and you, sir, are officially a child of Satan. And I can say you are officially a friggin' retard. Can't no vaccine separate you from God. Get a relationship with Jesus Christ, and then through him, establish a relationship with God. Can't no vaccine stop you from doing that. God gave us free will, and you got the free will to do whatever you want to do. You got the free will to do whatever you want to do. Somebody putting a chip in you is not going to make you be not what you is. You get separated by God through your mind and your actions, not by what somebody injects in you. You got to have Jesus in your mind and stop listening to that voice that tells you to do the stupidest things, but yet people are listening to it. And that's why the crime is the way it is. And that's why there's no honor anymore. And the only way a rapper can make money is to glorify violence, glorify sex, glorify prostitution, glorify drugs. The only way they can make money. They try to rap about something positive. I don't hear that mess, man. Go to church. The mind. Long as you listen to that voice in your head, that's what separates you from God. That voice in your head. That when you see somebody who you went to school with, and you say they got a nice little business, and you working at Burger King, and you say, well, you know what, I'm gonna try and knock them down. Y'all know back when we was in high school, y'all know that he was a virgin, right? Y'all know that he used to talk about the little girls, right? Anything to knock them down. You'll do anything to knock your fellow man down. Instead of trying to say, hey, I want to do what you did. Can you show me? Nope. You want to knock them down. You get tired of grandma saying, why can't you be more like him? Your girl saying, why can't you be more like him? So rather than go be like him, no, I'm going to knock him down. And I'm going to show you he ain't nothing. Let me show you. But you want to claim you walking with God. You want to go to the club and pick up a hottie tonight. Get you a little booty call. But then you want to claim you walking with Jesus and God. You want to go around and telling people lies about religion. Try to make them feel better about themselves instead of telling them the truth. But you think that you walking with God. You got Jewish people talking about they God's chosen one. They ain't never been enslaved by nobody, especially not all over the world. But you listen to them. You're jealous of them because they got money. The Bible says that the people, the real Israelites, ain't going to never be on top till he come back. You're not going to get Jerusalem or Judah back until he come back. So how the hell did they get it in 1958? Somebody talk to me. Listen. But you want to talk about a vaccine. You got stuff going on right now we need to deal with. You worried about a vaccine. But I'll listen to you. Come on, sir. Where are you? Sir, when I came in to this sector, YouTube had suggested a video, and I wasn't going to click on it. The Spirit said,
Click on this video and follow this man. It happened to be the video with Tommy Sotomayor was standing there with belts and showing his muscle. There was a man crying in the background. That's the first video I ever saw of the sector, and I would have never clicked it if the Spirit hadn't told me. I hadn't seen nothing. And people can verify. Even some of the big names who I was with, they tell you, he didn't know nobody. I found out who the heavies was through watching Tommy. Now, what I didn't know was that was not a Tommy video. I wasn't supposed to watch Tommy to learn how to be on YouTube. I was supposed to watch Vic Damone. He was streaming both Tyra and Tommy at the same time. That wasn't a Tommy Sotomayor video. When I clicked on it, I thought that somebody was doing a wrestling promo. Man sitting there with all them belts. Who the hell is that crying in the background? I didn't know who the heck that was. I'm like, I'm supposed to watch this. I'm coming on here to teach people about how to create businesses and how to do things for themselves. And you got me watching this? But it worked out, even though I wound up watching Tommy. I lost 3 girlfriends. Why are you watching this man? I'm just learning how to run a show. Why you gotta watch him? Because the Spirit said to you, well, he talk about black women. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be with you. If you can sit here and support somebody, all I do is watch. I don't even watch them live. I watch old shows. I just learn how to run a video, how to make a video, and how to keep people entertained. I watched him. And through him, I learned about Nut Ward. I learned about True Freeman. I learned about Lady Lie. I learned about Nat B. I learned about Vic Damone. I learned about these people through his videos. And then Vic Damone played my video. I didn't know about Vic Damone until Tommy mentioned him. I didn't know nothing about Brother Polite. I didn't know nothing about what's his name? Young Pharaoh. I didn't know nothing about what's the name of the guy in California? The one that wrote the book called himself a gangster. Y'all know who I'm talking about? The one that came in on the one that came in on Tommy with the train. What's his name? Real big name in the sector. I can't think his name. Save my life. What the hell's his name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. He live in California. I think he got a Japanese wife. Somebody called the feds on him and he almost got shot. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Tariq Nasheed. Didn't know who the heck that was. Didn't know none of these people. I came in here blind. But I'm from Baltimore. And we used to play the dozens growing up. And my family was worse than good times. Nobody on that cast could hang in my house for 20 minutes growing up. And that go for you too, Alona. Because all y'all have been in the closet crying with the mothballs. My family was ruthless. Ruthless. That's why I hated to bring company home. They'd tell all your business. I'm like, you don't even know this person. You telling them that stuff. Yep. We were ruthless. So to come here and play with y'all was nothing, but y'all play to me. We did this growing up for free. Y'all on here doing it for views and tips and donations. We did it for free. It wasn't nothing to me. If Vic Damone had never played my video, I would have never been in the sector. That video I made was one and done.
I had made a channel for it specifically, but the video I made is more than 15 minutes and it wouldn't fit. And we don't redo videos. I make songs. I don't redo them. Everything is a one take because I'm real. We do it on one take. You mess up, too bad. We do it real. If you keep rehearsing, it's fake because you're practicing. If you're practicing, you're fake. We don't do nothing fake. That's why you hear me make mistakes in my songs. I don't change them. It's one and done. I've made songs about other YouTubers and made mistakes in them. I could redo them. I don't. One and done because I'm real. So when you say that I made my career, I could tell you when I was making, you can go look at the channel. We're on the channel right now. Hold on, sir. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute here. We on videos. Yep. Just hold it down. We got a long way to go. 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 Look at this. We got a long way to go. We only at 10 months ago. We only a year ago. Look at all the videos we ain't done. All the different topics. There's nobody who got a bigger variety. You think of it, we done it. And we got multiple channels. This is gonna take forever. There ain't no way to speed this up. Can I just hold it? And will it keep going? Look how long I'm going. Wait a minute. You said something about free will. Where? Where? Do we have free will not to get a mandated vaccine, child of Satan? Yeah, you got free will not to get it. Don't work a government job. Go work for a place that don't mandate it. You got the free will. Might make less money, might make more money, but you got the will. What are you talking about? The stuff you saying don't make sense. I'm being honest with you. You want to attack somebody, be ready to get attacked back because you losing. You losing, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah, you ain't won nothing. You embarrassing your father, the devil. I know he's shaking his head right now saying, damn, I should have sent somebody better in there. God darn. The hell was I thinking? I thought this guy was going to do something. All right, we up to 2 years ago. Young Pharrell, I've answered everything you said. You keep coming up with more stuff that don't make no sense. I answered everything you said. All right, we finally getting down here. How does taking the vaccine separate me from God? I thought that sinning separated you from God. How is taking the vaccine? How is that a sin? I'm listening to you, young Pharrell. You know, you a child of Satan. You just so simple, you don't know it. Tell me how taking the vaccine separates you from God. I don't care if I got a strip in me. It's not going to separate me from God. I want you to explain how getting the vaccine. If that's the case. How come we still doing religion? You know, nobody don't really watch anyway. If I had the vaccine in me, wouldn't it make me want to stop doing it? You know? Yeah, ain't no need in doing this. Don't nobody even watch. I don't know what I'm doing this for. You know, wouldn't the vaccine make me do that? Uh-oh. What happened? How'd we get way back up here? It ain't letting us go that far, but hold on. But you see 3 years ago, Black Women Come Home, Dr. Umar, True Freeman, and Papi Hassan. Celebrities and athletes, please watch. It's not the white man that's killing us. Must watch. Black celebrities. 343 blacks murdered in Baltimore City. The computer's really acting stupid. Why you trolls always attack me, but never attack what I teach? Baltimore female cop killed. Should women do dangerous jobs? Investigator of school shootings. Tariq and Cynthia G. Please stop their self-hatred. Should child rapists be executed when caught? I'm just showing you an example of real topics that we need. Real topics. Here you go. You said I talk like a robot. You parrot everything CNN tells you. Tell me, I just showed you just a little bit of the topics that we covered. Who else covers those topics? Who else covers those topics? Who? But now you're going to run. The Holy Spirit is telling you to leave. That ain't the Holy Spirit. That's the daggone demonic spirit you got. Because the devil said you embarrassed the hell out of him. He wants you to leave and stop embarrassing him. So, anchors away, my boy. Anchors away. Thought he was going to send you in here to do something. You came in here and made a fool out of yourself and him. Don't be surprised if you leave the job tomorrow. Don't be surprised if something bad happened to you. You know, you pissed your daddy off tonight. So something bad gonna happen to you. He ain't got no use for you now. He don't have no use for you. So hit the road, Toad. And y'all know the slogan of the show. Take it easy, take it slow. And go where you got to go. Go where you got to go. Because you ain't got to go home, but we know you can't stand the heat in here. You got to go somewhere. You worrying about the Illuminati. I ain't worried about the Illuminati. You know why? Because I ain't worrying about this earth. There ain't nothing on earth that I'm worried about. I'm trying to get off of it. You still here worrying about what the hell's on it. Who rules the earth? Who is the ruler of this world? Who is the ruler of this world? If you want to stick to this world, you got an afterlife of pure torture to look forward to. So have fun. Have fun now. Go ahead and dance around and do whatever you're doing. Keep going around telling people lies. Because that's what you're doing. You're telling me that I sound like CNN. You sound like you've been listening to somebody radical, some radical knucklehead. Wouldn't surprise me if you was from the pro-whack movement. I wanted them videos to show up where I actually showed I had an 11-step progress, 11-step report that will help Black people be recognized as a respectable race around the world. Respectable race around the world. And in between those 3 videos was that video that Vic played. And nobody paid anything to the knowledge that I dropped, the pure knowledge that I dropped, the doable plan. Nobody paid no attention to it. But we got 1,700 views for the video that Vic played. Enough so much that the man who I was talking about mentioned him on the show that Monday. Let that marinate. I want you to let me marinate. You said Jan has a display that shows motor power and temperature on motor. Watch it. Then when you see the real peak power and motor temp, learn cut off temp, slow down to let it cool off. Yeah, Jan has I'm gonna tell you something. Jan's display is really hard. I know you had to study the manual. Jan's display has a lot of stuff in there. The other bikes got simple displays. But yeah, about the voltage. What were you saying? It shows the motor power and temperature on motor. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna get the handbook and I'm gonna see. I think you have to press the button and go back and forth to see that. He says, no one to be saved or massive energy be released. He said, world be smoking for 1 billion years all gone. He said, what if we actually do it? Then Earth gone. Then what? I got news for you, mud duck. I don't care. I'm trying to get off this planet. And people seem to spend their time worrying about staying on it longer. I told you life is like an American Idol audition. First, you got to get the golden ticket. Everybody at the golden ticket get to go to LA. Then they come down to 80. Then you got that week. It get cut to 40. Then next week, it get cut to 20. And that's where you start. What you call? You got to make it to each level. You got to survive and make it to each level. Right now, I'm trying to survive being down here on Earth. And the one thing that's going to keep me from moving on is get distracted by lies, by people who don't mean me no good. That's the fastest way.
to get eliminated. I ain't trying to get eliminated. Now you had this guy coming here. He ain't said nothing. He ain't gave you a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Ain't backed up nothing he said. I backed up everything I said. Every point he brought up, I destroyed it. All he could do is call me Satan when actually he's working for Satan. How can the vaccine separate you from God? These people think that Jesus and God is idiots, that they're retarded. If you don't call them by their right name, they don't know you. Jesus and God don't speak English. They don't speak Latin. They only speak Aramic. That's all they understand is Aramic. They stupid. They created everything, but they don't understand nothing. I don't know what these retards come from. Well, you got to call him his name in Hebrew or he don't know you. I say it again. If I say Dwayne Johnson, if I say Rocky Maivia, if I say The Rock, if I say the Brahma Bull, if I say the People's Champion, who am I talking about? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. If you call him by one of them names, he's going to answer you. If you say that name, most people are going to know who the hell you're talking about. So what is in a name? Well, you have to say it in the original Aramaic form. So Jesus and God is stupid. So you know who the Rock is, but they don't know who they is. We already know that there was no J sound back in Jesus' day. There wasn't a J sound to the 1500s. The Swiss put the J sound on Isis, which is the Latin term, which is the term that was used a lot until the Swiss made that Geneva Bible and they put Jesus in it. Who put Jew in it? There wasn't no J. How can they be Jews and Jewish? There wasn't no J. But you sit there and believe that those are the people, though. Idiots. People freaking retarded. Yeah, there was no J back then. Well, how you get a Jew then? How did you get Jewish? Where did Jewish religion come from? They were called Hebrews. Then they were called Israelites. Where did you come from? There wasn't no J. You saying that Jesus didn't exist because there wasn't no J? How did the term Jewish exist with no J? But hey, I'm just making common sense. Nobody want to listen to me. I am Mud Duck. I'm looking at one of the manuals for the bike now. I never, if you hit the what do you call it? If you hit the power button, it take you to different stages. I just never bothered with it before. You said if it's 666, I can no longer do business or live in world, no bank account, have to show vaccine passport. Yeah, that's what this guy's saying. But yet I just showed you 123,000 people got infected today. If they had the vaccine, how they get infected? 1,300 people died today in this country. They had the vaccine, how they died?
Well, hold on. I'm looking now. And it. Okay. Okay. Mileage, trip A, trip B, current voltage, operating current, display booting time. Speed display, maximum speed, max, average, measuring unit, miles per hour or kilometers. That's the codes. Then it get to the settings. That's the keys. Switch speed display. Okay, it's not really mentioning the voltage and all of that. Excuse me. See, Bobcat, these displays are simple. I had to find a manual for the bike. You said for new variant, I won't want to say that or you get more flags. Well, it's the truth. You know, there is no cure for the common cold. There is no cure for the flu. There is no cure for COVID-19. There is no cure for the bird flu. There is no cure for SARS. There's no cure. You do the same thing. All you do is get sick. That's all you do. You get sick. Medicine or vaccines can help you through the sickness. But that's all you're doing is getting through it. Your body beats the disease. If your body can't beat the disease, you die. All the vaccine does is help your body fight the disease. If you weak, the vaccine can't do nothing for you. That's the truth. How can somebody putting a chip in you make you turn from God?
Well, what are we watching Star Wars or something? The man said you have free will. That's right. You got free will. We the only creature on the planet that got a free will. Everybody else does what Mother Nature tells them to do or what they were meant to do. The same way this stupid devil and his demons won't change. But they could. They could come back to God and apologize and get back in the family. They won't do it. They're too stupid. And you got a lot of people. Just like you got human beings. You got human beings that won't go home. It's a whole lot of runaways out there being used sexually, getting put on drugs, out there prostituting, stealing, selling drugs, instead of going home. You know why? Pride. Pride. As long as you got pride, that separates you from God and from people. Pride. Ego. When you listen to your pride and your ego, when you listen to that voice in your head, and you don't listen to the Holy Spirit, you don't listen to Jesus, you a child of the devil. And you can't fix that. You can't come and try and sound all intelligent. No, you don't. We know devil talk. That's demonic talk. We know it. When you try to convince people by telling them what you think they want to hear. You try to convince people your point by telling them what they think, what you think they want to hear. To me, that's cowardice, punkish, sissiest, wussiest. That describes Satan right there. He ain't nothing but a wuss. Got all that power, and he can't do nothing without your help. He can't do nothing. What can he do? You got to help him. You got to help him. That's why he got to come tell you in your mind, hey, do this. Hey, do that. He can't do it himself. He needs you to do it. So why would you be scared of somebody that needs you? Why would you want to follow somebody that needs somebody else to do the dirty work? If I'm going to join a boxing team, the leader of the team better be able to box. Or else, why should I join his team? The devil's not a leader. He's an antagonizer. He tried to get you to do the work. You don't need him. Why do you listen to him? I'm going to the party tonight. You going, Cheryl? Yeah, I'm going, child. Let me tell you. All the handsome guys going to be there. I hope it's a couple drug dealers there because, you know, they got the money. You know, my rent coming up. So, yeah, we going to go down there. Child, I spent all week looking for the perfect outfit. Whew. They told me it was one of a kind. Nobody else is going to have it. So let's go to the party. Oh, we're going through the door. You got to make a big entrance. Hey, everybody. Hey, look at that tramp over there. Why you call her a tramp? She got the same dress I got on. They said this was an original. Well, she ain't wearing it like you. Nah, she got to get out of here. Look at her, y'all. She got her stomach hanging out, got them damn rolls on her back. Look at that nappy hair, acne all on her face. Take that dress off. Who would tell somebody to say something like that? Why would you go text somebody you don't know ain't bothering you? If you didn't listen to that voice in your head that told you to do that stupid mess. When we stop listening to that stupid voice, we're going to be so much better off. I remember sitting in the classroom and the teacher says, I got to go talk to the parent in the hallway. Everybody be quiet till I come back. Soon as she get in the hallway, 2 or 3 people, they got to open their mouth up and start saying the dumbest stuff to make her run back in there. I'm trying to talk to a parent. I asked y'all to be quiet. Look over your work for a second. I'll be back. As soon as she go in the hallway, they got to get up and start running around like, what the heck wrong with you? Who tells them to do that? Why is it that some people can sit there and other people just can't do it? They got the ants in the paint. Because they listening. They listening to that voice in your head that's telling you to cause trouble, to bring drama, to tell lies. And when the teacher come back and scold them and he asked them, why did you do that? You couldn't be still for a second. Well, yeah. Well, why you didn't do it? Instead of saying the voice in my head told me to get up and act the fool. You say, I don't know. I don't know. How many times you heard a kid say that? I don't know. You know. You just too scared to say it. You listen to your daddy, the devil. That's why you did it. Say it. Why did you slap that woman in her face? She said my mother was ugly. Your mother is ugly. Yeah, well, she shouldn't have said it. Okay, that's my mother too. I didn't go slap her. I didn't listen to the voice in my head that said I should go over there and knock the hell out of her. I ignored it. Why couldn't you do it? Now you going to jail. Now we got to get some bail money for you because you couldn't ignore the voice in your head that told you to do something stupid. You know you ain't got no bail money. And you know it's the end of the month. Nobody got no money. You're going to be sitting down there in jail. What the voice in your head telling you about that now? Huh? What's your daddy devil telling you now? He going to bail you out? No. You're going to be sitting down there with a bunch of crazy people and hope you don't get hurt. You're going to be washing somebody's drawers in the sink in the prison. And washing somebody's drawers in the sink. Alrighty, y'all. Let me get ready to get out of here. I'm going to go watch the wrestling. You know. According to this dude, me going to watch the wrestling, you can't follow God if you watch the wrestling. That's the mark of the beast. You about to go in there and make that shrimp and rice. We're going to have shrimp fried rice tonight. Oh, you can't do that. You can't eat shrimp fried rice. You can't do that. It's demonic. How you going to do that? I don't know what's wrong with these people out here this real. But anyway, y'all have a great night. Thanks for watching. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. God willing. Tomorrow we got the Saturday sermon. If anybody got any topics they want me to cover, let me know. But I think our topic tomorrow might be where these people come from and why they always wind up here. That's how you know you're doing good. When the retards come out at night, the retards come out at night, the retards come out at night, the retards come out at night. As Neil would say, see you soon. As I say, I will see you tomorrow. And don't forget, the next time somebody ever tries to tell you something about being holy, look in their eyes. Look in their face and see if you see a glow. See if you see light. See if you see fire behind their eyes. That's how you know. If you can't see the behavior,
if you can't see their movements, look in their face and eyes. Because somebody that's walking got the power. Ain't scared of nothing. Somebody that's running behind the devil. Look for the power. Y'all have a great night. I will see y'all tomorrow. As Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, I see you tomorrow. We got the Saturday sermon. Y'all have a great night. Peace, everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope to catch you tomorrow. We out.